Brad brains. Brad brains. Brad brains. Brad brains. Where is... Oh! Probably should have restarted my computer.
At the beginning of November 1998, American approached Central America and it started.
Okay, no warm-up needed. Fuck! Just spilt pre-workout all over me, dude! And it's on my sock.
Scout life isn't for everyone, I guess.
Is this not ranked? It's not. Hold on, I'm gonna dodge. Yeah, I'm dodging. That was not ranked, right? Whatever. Fi's hair got pretty long at the end of Arcane. Ranked. Bruh. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Hold on. I need to buy more champions. I need more support champs. Alistar is considered a support. Brand. How do I not have Leona? Unlock Leona. I like his art of her. Dude, this is so weird. Yeah, I need to do. Plan on doing a little series. Emilio. Unlock him. From Ixtal. What does Emilio even do? Emilio? Soraka? Dude, Soraka has some good skins. Not gonna lie. This one's really cool. The hell? Don't even. Bruh. I think this is my favorite, honestly. Alright, unlock her. Oh, this is the currency. Oh, this is a skin. Who else is support? Bard? I don't have Braum. Damn, Braum takes some money. Braum! Jana. Am I cute? Okay. Is Karth a supporter or a jungle? Unlock. Bard is a support. Unlock. Yeah, unlock. Oh, okay. Am I in the queue now? Thinking of sets. Top lane. It's getting a little chilly in here. My Dingle Bob went. Actually, where did they go? I don't know. Ah! We're banning Teemo. Should I ban Teemo? Oh, dude, I hate Olaf. Scared of Olaf.
I won't hurt you. I promise.
Alright. You're an asshole. Did he instant decline? I want to learn how to play Diana. She seems pretty good. I feel like everyone who plays Diana does really well as her. Shen? Is it Shen top?
I'm undisputed.
I hope it's not Aurora top. I think it is Shen because he banned Garen. Kale mid. I've never seen Twin mid. That's a little weird. Also, Thresh is bottom? Yeah, there was a dodge. Yeah, fuck that. What was that? Now I'm support. Alright. We will ban Lex, because fuck that character.
But all my lifetimes would have brightened your day.
I should go Poppy though. It depends on their comp. I'm gonna try Senna and we'll see how it goes.
Fights alone in the mist.
I don't know. I just want to try something that's not Poppy. Happy Turkey Day! How is that turkey sound? Is that pretty accurate or no? You go. I don't know how to fucking do it. I will say that is what something turkeys are good at. Making sounds. They go gobble 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 gobble. Could be better. I'll work on it. I'll have to work on my turkey sounds. I'll have to work on it. I wonder if this Shen was the... This Shen was definitely... Let's see. I don't know. I've never seen a mid Azir before. It's okay, we got Vayne. So we're going into... Mel? Yeah, we're going... We know. I don't know who we're going into. How was your Thanksgiving? I got back from mine like 30 minutes ago, an hour ago. Mine was okay. I think it's Aurora Mel. It's Aurora Mel. I think. Ah! Okay, I'm actually glad I didn't go Poppy, because that's yeah.
I'm not running from them anymore. They're running.
Who's my ADC? Vayne? Okay.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Wish I
Okay.
could remember to dream.
I'm pretty bad at Santa Q's though. I keep thinking her W is her E for some reason. It's fine. Gobble 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 gobble.
Minions have spawned.
Gobble 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 gobble. Is he trying to bait them? Gobble 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 gobble. They could be in that
If
bush.
something wasn't trying to kill me, it would have to work.
Oh.
Only thing bigger than this gun? The mistake you made standing in its sights.
Gobble 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 gobble. Gobble gobble. Garen mid. Bro, what is mid lane, dude? I thought mid lane was supposed to be all like fucking range champs.
I'll get us through this.
Bro. First of all, there's no way you love my streams. I've never seen you before. You just want to sell me something. And I don't. I know you saw. Okay, hold on. Can my Vayne not fucking? Yeah, it's a fucking bot. Is that just supposed to be believable? I can't get that soul. Nice. Didn't they just nerf fucking Mel, bro? Fuck!
Light should teach us not to fear the dark.
Alright, I gotta like this Vayne just like is selling.
Here's a wave. Keeps returning. Rest now.
Bruh.
Hunted by the forces of darkness.
You're just playing too far up, dude.
I can make this work.
An enemy has been slain. An
He's
ally
playing too
has
far
been
up.
slain.
I hate Mel so much. I usually ban Mel.
My plan is but I'll never be the same.
Bruh. Okay. It's fine. Just don't die and we'll get a gank and we'll be good.
I don't carry this to compromise.
Are we hinting?
Living my best life. My best self.
I'm just trying to poke them as much as I can. dead.
Fear moves like a current.
Okay,
Enemy has been
I'm backing.
By the time I'm done here, dying will be the
I'm scared he has that fucking teleport bullshit.
It's harder to hold a hand when you're done.
Okay. That definitely could have been better. Vayne got a kill though at least, so there's that. So I can't W Aurora when she goes into that fucking bullshit she does. Teleport. Dude, I just got home from Thanksgiving. I got home like 40 minutes ago.
An ally has been slain.
It was fine, just pretty short, sweet.
An enemy
Talked
has
to
been
some
slain.
family members.
The gun's not heavy after all the fear I've been carrying.
Apparently the cheesecake turned out all right, according to some random guy. I don't even like know who he was, but he was at the Thanksgiving. I don't know who he was, but he was there. Some family person I've never really. Oh my god, dude. Their poke is so much better than mine. But I tasted the cheesecake myself. It did taste fine. It could just definitely, you know, be a bit better.
If you only look up through the storm.
Could definitely be better.
Life is my curse. Living is the cure.
We want to play under tower, I feel like, for this one.
Wanna kill me? Get in line.
Bro, I've never seen Aurora ADC, but she's really annoying. I gotta say, she's really annoying. How was your Thanksgiving, Goose?
Out of the mist is through it.
An ally has been slain.
Really did? That's good.
It's just nice not to be in cattle.
An ally has been slain.
I think next year I definitely want to try something a bit more crazy. Instead of just cheesecake.
The screams of the wraiths are so loud, you can't hear your own.
Maybe try not being dog shit as a Azir.
Line up a shot.
I'm doing pretty decent poke. We need help though.
An enemy has been
Because
slain.
the ADC. Oh, Mel's the ADC.
That monster wants to hear me scream. He can keep waiting.
Killing spree.
Yeah, we can't get a breakdown here.
I'm here to save them all, living and dead.
I need to back pretty bad. I think they backed. we're gonna get this. This. Okay.
Rampage.
This guy said, Garen mid is so gay. Maybe try not being dog shit as a Zir. I've never seen Azir. Wow.
Has been slain.
I forgot to buy my other fucking bullshit item.
Lucian thought I was lost, but I was only changed.
Ally has been slain.
Oh my god.
The mist is not my enemy.
An ally has been slain.
Ah!
An ally has been slain.
I wasted flash for fucking nothing. I'm glad you had a good Thanksgiving, Goose.
To be reborn. Am I still me?
Oh, Vayne's cooked.
An ally has been slain.
Oh boy. It's gonna be a rough one.
Remember my nightmares? Wish I could remember to dream.
You played it already? Dude, Mel does a shit ton of damage, bro. Like a metric shit ton. Bro, I got a back, like, already.
Each stone, a sentinel.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Turret plate will fall.
For the
Has been slain.
This is so weird.
If something wasn't trying to kill me, it would have me worried. Bound to the stones, bound
I'm playing a strategy game, and one of my teammates' profile pic is Tinny Man. What is that? But it's pretty good.
A summoner has disconnected.
Awesome.
I'll get
What
us
is
through
Tinny
this.
Man Square?
Turret has been destroyed.
Oh. Why is that his profile picture? What?
Those trapped in darkness.
An ally has been slain.
No. Yeah, we don't surrender yet. Shen is just...
An ally has been slain.
Bro, what is going on? Okay, the Chinese government censored that photo crazy and I'm in a lot of... Was this recent? Or was this like before COVID? Like that thing that happened before COVID or no? Oh my god. They have way more range than me, I don't know what to do.
An ally has been slain.
Shen is saying that I guess the Viego was a shit troll. Wow.
Too hard, too hurt, too changed. If you're not too much of something, then you're not.
I think it'll help this.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
You need help? Hunted by the forces of darkness? Okay, I can make this work. I forgive. No one else has to.
Okay, well, I had no idea. I just remember in like 2019 or 2020 when there was before the pandemic, there was all that shit going on in like Hong Kong, the protests and stuff.
An ally has been slain.
And like the police there were like brutally like hurting
To compromise.
the pedestrians.
Living my best life. My best second.
Oh my god, what is this guy fucking say? I could have had him. My fucking mouse, dude.
An ally has been slain.
By the time I'm done here, dying will be the easy part.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's harder to hold a hand than hold a gun.
I'm gonna put Vision in our jungle.
It's not mine.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, he loses that.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Who popped the fucking Rick Herald? I gotta go. Alright, we're bringing this back a little bit.
Sentinel, wife, beacon unto damned darkness.
You're gonna get a Katakan.
When can I be You're here for them, look for me. Death is drawn.
Ally has been slain.
Dude, I keep thinking her W is her E for some reason. So bad. And Cho'Gath is like gonna become a raid boss here soon.
Death? Yeah, we're acquainted.
Bro, how are they not getting this Garen?
I used to tell myself I was fighting back, but I was only running with a gun in my hand.
team is there. It's like I try to stay as long as I can to help that, maybe help them survive, and then they just still kill all of us. We gotta play really safe. They're playing kind of aggressive. If we're gonna win, we gotta play super safe. Because I think we win normal team fights. If the entire team is there.
Life won't let me go.
Yeah.
The only way out of this is through. It's just nice not to be in catacombs.
Oh my god.
Enemy double kill.
Died again. Must be getting good at it.
Ally has been slain.
The screams of the wraiths are so loud, you can't ignore them.
Nah.
That monster wants to hear me scream. He can keep waiting.
Dude, Mel is fucking a pro. Dude! Alright. It's like, if you ban Mel, then you get Lux. If you ban Lux, you get Mel.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Every day I fought for my life. Why should today be any different?
Happy Thanksgiving! It's a fucking rat. Mel is just insanely annoying, bro.
Killing spree.
And we're just inting. I mean, it works, I guess.
The mist is gone. Small talk wasn't. us through this. Those trapped in darkness suffer the most.
Ally has been slain.
I'm so tired of Mel. Mel is just fucking. The stun is insane. What do I get on Senna?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Moonstone Renewer.
An ally has been slain.
That's awesome.
Your inhibitor has been slain.
Am I still?
Killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed. Defeat.
How was your Thanksgiving? How was your Thanksgiving, Devin? This is your new Siege? It sure is. It's my new addiction for a while. It was fire? That's good. That's good. Mine was good as well. To be fair, Goose, you said you hate Siege and never tried it. You would call Siege a dog shit game, and then you started playing it. So I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. So, yeah, so the cheesecake was pretty good. I was like, to be fair, Siege is a dog shit game. You're right. I was like, listen, I've never. Well, okay, which by the way, I forgot to mention this. I told you how it's supposed to be like a thing where everyone brings their own like everyone has to bring like something, right, to contribute towards the Thanksgiving or whatever, right? I asked my sister, I said, did you bring anything? No. I was like, I thought that was the whole point, was everyone has to bring something. And she was like, I don't know. And apparently the only people that brought stuff was my mom and one of my other sisters, Kirsten. And me. It seemed like it was mostly my brother who made everything and my mom. But anyways, back to the cheesecake thing. I was like, listen, I've never made cheesecake before. This could turn out to be awful. I have no clue. I haven't even tried it, so I have no idea. And some random fucking dude that I've like never even seen before in my life, who was at the Thanksgiving for some reason. I guess it's like one of my mom's like some acquaintances or friends or someone. He goes, it's good. He fucking had it. I was like, oh, what the fuck? And he apparently tried it. So shout out to that guy. He thought it was good. So yeah, and I tried it. I thought it was good. It's a pretty simple cheesecake. I feel like I could definitely upgrade it. I want to upgrade it for sure. But anyways, yeah, it was good. I got to bring a bunch of food home, so that'll be nice for the next couple of days. Yeah, the first time I made pumpkin pie. That was like probably the first time I soloed baking. But that turned out pretty good. And then so tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, I'm gonna be working. So, and then next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll be streaming again. But this time, these streams, I want to like be streaming things that will eventually turn into a YouTube video, because I kind of need to make YouTube videos again, because I kind of just don't make any anymore. Fuck off. I feel like Chemo's more.
Come on, I won't hurt you. I promise.
No, it's gonna be like the videos I'm gonna be making are gonna be like more. They're gonna be more edited and stuff. So it's like I want to maybe hopefully post a video every 1 to 2 weeks, and it's gonna be like I don't know. I don't know exactly. It's going to be a lot more editing. I have some ideas for like League and 2XKO, so I think I'm going to try doing stuff like that. I think it's going to be like kind of like oh, hold on. I think it's this one, yeah.
I'm undisputed.
I think it's gonna be like League 2XKO. Dude, who keeps dodging, dude? Every game, and now I'm bottom. Nice. I don't want to be a bottom. I'm playing Misfortune though. Or actually, I want to play Tristana. I think she plays that.
My countermeasures are ready.
And so it would be like kind of like League, because that's what I'm passionate about right now. 2XKO, and like we'll throw it. It's gonna be some. We're gonna throw in some variety stuff too, like the FNAF streams and other like random things I want to do. I just need to like. The problem with my channel and kind of the problem with my channel and streaming is I kind of like just doing so much things in a variety of different things. I kind of just do everything. I don't really like focus on one game or niche. So, yeah, I mean those are like the backlog. Those FNAF games. So I need to focus on one type of content, and every now and then it's like. Focus on one, and like every now and then have some other like variety.
Once a Vandal Gunner, always a Vandal Gunner.
But like my YouTube videos I post from now on, I think there's gonna be like less of them besides shorts. And then they just be like more edited and stuff. Because I kind of went through my YouTube channel and like cleaned up a lot of the garbage that was there, because I kind of posted a lot of, me and my friend Taylor were talking about it, and he was kind of like, a lot of stuff on your channel is kind of just like, it's like not really edited, it's kind of just like, you know, slop, I guess you could say. I don't know. So I went through and cleaned up my YouTube channel, because a lot of the stuff I would post is just kind of like clips from streams. Like, I want to basically, all the videos I post from now on, I want them to be like the quality of like this was so, of this video. Remember this, Devin? I think you commented on this, right? I mean, this video got 1,000, this is so like cringe looking at it, but like, I need to basically, yeah, the videos I make from now on. Dude, Link, stop, bro! I'm trying to fucking talk! Like, I need to fuck. Whatever, you get the point. Have that level of quality. Wow, I'm already running out of free workout? Oh, we have a set in our game.
I'm gonna need the extended warranty.
It would have to be after this game, Goose. It would have to be after this game. I literally did. What do we have? Viego? We're going into
30
Caitlyn.
seconds until minions spawn.
Bring on the bad guys.
Okay. We have Pantheon though. Pantheon's pretty good. What is going on? Why can I not tab out?
I might just drop in.
Minions have spawned.
Oh god. S to kid. You want to go for the Caitlyn.
Things are heating up.
They can't arrest me.
I'm going in.
Okay, I need to fucking.
Last one in's on latrine duty.
Bro, what is I'm hearing like ambient. I can't.
Tick tock. Huh. I can eyeball it.
Trigger.
Light him up. Wanna see the fireworks? Who wears a helmet?
I need to tab out, dude.
Walking tall.
Okay, I gotta go.
I dare you to dare me. Time
Like-
to rearm and
Has been
redeploy.
slain.
Can't wait to try this out.
All right, I don't. Play this. I don't know what the fuck.
Winners don't duck.
Okay. All right, whatever.
You don't hurt him if you don't hit him.
Bro.
Orders are more like guidelines, really. Watch the brush. Overwatch. If it's worth shooting once, it's probably worth shooting.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
A bamboo gunner never turns tail. Unless
No fucking Jax. Ring ding! I'm losing a lot of CS.
let's get in range.
The Caitlyn is out CS's me.
Sometimes outside, never outside. Here comes the boom.
Here comes the boom!
Maybe we should shoot faster.
Bro.
This is going to require a ton of paperwork.
Let's get this party started. Get in my way.
I didn't think that was gonna hit me, but it did. My cousin vote for me for president?
Easy peasy.
That's possible?
Killing spree.
I got you covered.
What do you mean they voted for you for president? You're so low. She's probably just back. We need a gank. Where's our Viego?
Where's the action? Woo! I just need a push in the right direction. Bring on the best. I might just drop in.
An ally has been slain.
I got you.
I didn't get the kill, but whatever.
Falling back.
I mean, I should probably push this.
I want some. You want some? Come on. War stories don't write themselves.
You can literally vote for anybody? I thought they had to be like
The fireworks?
a part of a political like party or something. I mean, I remember when people were voting for Kanye West. That's pretty funny though.
Where's the hell? Check the kick on this sucker.
Bro.
Woo!
An ally has been slain.
Walking tall.
Oh god.
Enemy double kill.
He has a sniper thing too? I shouldn't have W'd there. Not when there's that many people. Ah, boy.
Gotta get back out there. Just that.
You have slain an enemy.
To go.
That's good. That is good.
Winners don't duck. Woo!
Turret plating will soon fall.
Yeah. You don't hurt him if you don't hit him. Orders are more like guidelines, really.
Fucking hit me?
If it's worth shooting once, it's probably worth shooting twice.
You have slain an enemy.
Nothing like overkill. Don't let up. Back to base.
Thank you, there you go, very clutch. Clutch, I'm assuming you meant to say?
Ooh, I like the look of this, baby.
An ally has been slain.
Set's not doing too good up there. Alawi is going to become a very
Godlike.
big menace later on in the game.
Never turn kill. Unless it's to taunt.
Enemy double kill. Shut down.
Sometimes outnumbered, never outgunned. Maybe we should shoot faster. On lookout. My view.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't know where she went.
An ally has been slain.
They joined the wrong army.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Alright, I'm getting some picks now, so that's pretty good.
Time for some rearm and redeploy. Get in my way. I dare you.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Easy peasy.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Let me get in there. Where's the action? Hold this.
Shut down.
Okay.
Do you sell earplugs too?
Ally has been slain.
Jax is literally one. Okay.
I just need a point in the right direction.
Shut down.
Fire at will. Direct hit.
think she backed.
Full volley. Bring on the best.
An enemy has been slain.
I didn't know that was a thing. Are you serious? He can catch you out of the air?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't know why our Viego is just not.
An enemy
Or-
has been slain.
Yeah, our Viego is not targeting fucking
Back to the action.
objectives. We have one objective. He hasn't got any of them since.
Wanna see the fireworks?
Enemy
Bro, Viego, do something.
Happiness is a done. Basta. Time's up.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
This is not good.
An ally has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Bro, what are my teammates doing? I don't know.
Enemy double kill. Ace.
What you lacked in fortitude, you made up.
The Pantheon just goes in 1v5. The Viego 1v5. Like, bro, what are you doing?
Has been destroyed.
Just play under tower. This one's over.
I dare you to dance.
An ally has been slain.
Winners don't die.
Is it too late for you? Is it too late? I'm trying to end this game. They won't even let me. I tried surrendering, and these guys, like, they're just, you know what? Whatever.
Unless it's to help.
I tried ending the game by surrendering, and my teammates just want to fucking troll, I guess. I don't know.
Outnumbered, never outgunned.
Shut down.
Engaging.
I do agree with that. Yeah, this game's over.
Ally has been slain.
I think me, you, Frieza, Devin, probably X-Clips as well could probably, that'd be pretty fun.
An ally has been slain.
Bro, how does that hit me? Bro, I fucking hate Alawi. Yep.
Enemy killing spree.
Our set has gone 1-8, and Alawi's 13-4, so it makes sense. I think the theme should be taking any childhood franchise and putting the characters in a war.
Down.
What about Wow Wow Wubsy? What about Wow Wow Wubsy characters in a war?
Your inhibitor is restored.
What about Wow Wow Wubsy? They're purposely not ending?
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your
What? Yes, you do. This show? You've definitely seen this show. Wubsy wubsy wow wow. This is an old show, dude. This is what I watched when I was growing up. Wow wow wubsy. Really? It's crazy how other people have different experiences as kids. Like, what do you mean the fuck you haven't watched this? Everybody watched this. I watched it. Dude, the fucking intro is goated. The Backyardigans?
Wow, everyone. My name is Wubsy.
Wubsy lives in a tree, he likes to
Whoa.
play.
He likes to play!
And he likes it that way. Wow, wow, Wubsy, 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 wow, wow. Widget is his friend, she likes to build. She hammers and she saws and her toolbox is filled.
Pete.
Wubsy, Wubsy, wow, wow. Walton is their friend, he's really smart. He
Fuck Walton, fucking nerd.
knows art. Wow, wow, Wubsy, 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 wow, wow. Wubsy and Widget and Walton are friends.
They're friends.
Wubsy,
Wow. Whoa, that's definitely a wow. Dude, Backyardigans was also pretty good. You know, there was actually this, recently there's been like a piece of lost me. I thought this was interesting. There was a piece of Backyardigans lost media discovered. It was like, hold on. Backyardigans lost media. It was this, I think. Yeah, the original pilot. It was like people in costumes.
I'm Pablo.
Oh, they had to put... Did they really have to put it over this bullshit? Are they trying to take it down? Is that why they're doing this? But it's like they're in costumes. I saw this on Twitter. Bro, can I just watch it without their... Dude, that's Nihao Kai Lan, bro. Dude, that just fucking unlocked a memory, dude. Nihao Kai Lan?
Nick Jr. presents My World.
Dragon Dance.
Dude, you've never seen Nihao Kai Lan?
I'm Kailan. Ni hao ma. That means how are you? Hello, sun in the sky, sitting oh so very high. Up we go, down we go, stretching out to say hello. Oh look, spring.
Wow. I remember Nihao Kai Lan. Interesting. But yeah. I thought the Backyardigans thing was pretty funny. Dude, what if Nihao Kai Lan started talking about like social credit? It'd be pretty funny. What else? Yeah. When I'm working the next couple days, I'm gonna be brainstorming up my war fanfic. I mean, Steven Universe was a kind of a good one. We could do My Little Pony, but My Little Pony's like pretty popular when it comes to fan fiction. I wonder, dude, what's the first thing that comes up? Steven Universe is also just a good one in general. MLP fanfic. Dude, all you gotta know is the character names. All you gotta know is Pinkie Pie, Applejack, Rarity. Wow. Sex? Sex, gore, and death. Okay. I'm kind of interested in this. I wonder, how do I read this? Dude, people are doing it. Look. 2,000 years before the Equestria we know, the world was not a land of harmony, but war. The Unicorn Kingdom, the Pegasus Empire, and the Earth Pony Republic stand on the brink of annihilation as demons and monster roam the frozen wastes. How recent is this? Wow. When was this posted? What? This was posted November. The prologue was posted November 24th. Chapter 1 posted today? Wow. MLP fandom is still going strong. I thought they all died. They're making fanfic today. I think Steven Universe... Like, Steven Universe is kind of cringe. It's funnier when it's, like, with cringe. Mordecai Rigby, if you don't get back in the front lines now, you're fired. This is interesting. I am Pendragon, creator of Beyond Infinity and New Destiny. Did he not make this? My goal is simply to make stories about ponies that find Infinity Stones that destroy the universe. Dude, what's up, Max? I had a good Thanksgiving. I hope your Thanksgiving, if you celebrate Thanksgiving, was good. I hope it was well. The worst fanfic ever? Well, there's fanfic and there's also like comics. Like people make their own comics. But Goose is back on him. Like Goose really wants to make some sort of like fan fiction. And then we started going down this rabbit hole. I think this one's pretty fucking funny. This is a story. This is a My Little Pony fan fiction, and it has sex, violence, and profanity. What I think is crazy about this the most is this was posted. The first chapter was posted today. I thought My Little Pony. Like bronies or the community. I thought it died, but apparently they're still running fan fiction. So he wants to make stories about ponies that find the Infinity Stones and destroy the universe. I think that's pretty awesome. I'm gonna play one more game to maybe, just maybe, be able to win one ranked game before I blow my head off. I'm just gonna play. I'm thinking about it. How do I need to get the timer off of here. Whoa, whoa. Hold the phone. I just saw something. Hold on. This happened yesterday? Okay, fuck. What happened to my goat? What happened to my goat?
Freak accident. The Food Network star was rushed into emergency surgery after falling downstairs,
Why is this news article video so bad?
which resulted in him tearing his quad muscle, telling Fox News Digital in a November 24th interview.
God, he's so cool. So fucking cool.
Quote, I looked like I was probably doing the splits, but when my right leg compressed into itself, the giveaway point, and the doctor said he's never seen, in 20 years, he hasn't seen a tear in the biggest, thickest part of your quad in half. The 57-year-old explained he needed to go through the procedure to make sure that his muscle
He's 57? I know
didn't
that.
recede. He explains, quote, you normally tear that muscle at your tendon or the tendon tears off the bone, but this was right in the center of the whole quad muscle and it exploded. The Guy's Grocery Games host, who is now using a wheelchair and crutches to get around, was in the middle of filming his new series Flavor Town Food Fight when the accident happened.
He... Flavortown Food Fight? What is that? Is that... Dude, this guy has so many shows! He's a multi-millionaire. He has a shit ton of shows and a shit ton of restaurants. He has fucking 10 or 15 restaurant chains.
Cast and crew to adapt through what Guy describes as creative filming techniques. For now, the host has to keep weight off his leg for 8 weeks before undergoing rehab. Celebrities are giving thanks. Many
Well, I'm glad he's okay. I ain't giving you my shit to E-News. Get the fuck out of here. I forgot you were a thing that existed. Hey, shout out to the GOAT. I hope he recovers well. I thought this became lost media. Also, my face looks like I'm looking at the sun. I thought this became lost media. Or why did the Loud House become some weird thing? Why what happened? Why did the Loud House specifically, holy cow, my face. Why did it become some weird fandom, kind of horny? Was it because it's there's a bunch of girls in the show? Was he weird? I don't know. The people that watch or like Loud House are fucking weird. Anyways, me and my family are moving to Michigan. My name is just James Cutson, but my friends call me JD. Me, my mom, dad, my sister, brother-in-law, niece, and nephew are moving into our new... wow. Our new multi-million-dollar mansion in Royal Woods, Michigan. Shit. Okay. JD Vance. There he is. Me. I'm going to check the neighborhood. Sumner. Is that his sister? Sumner, be safe. As I checked out the neighborhood, I walked along Franklin Avenue and found one house that was really chaotic. It was 1216 Franklin Avenue. Me. Dude, this guy's bad at writing too. Me, period. Boy, that house is hectic. Period. Then I accidentally bumped into someone. Me. Oof. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't looking where I was going. But it was a boy named Lincoln. For someone that has the longest literature ever made, you would think his grammar and use of punctuation would be correct or better. Lincoln, it's okay. It happens to me too. Oh, you must be new here. I'm Lincoln Loud. Hey. Me shake his hand. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm James Knutson. But call me JD. Me and my family just moved here from Castle Rock, Colorado. We live in that mansion 1 block southwest of here. I pointed behind me to my mansion. Wow, that's awesome. Let me introduce you to my family. Okay. Never once have I like ever just like met somebody, you know, for the first time and they go, "Let me introduce you to my family." In the kitchen, Lincoln introduced me to his parents. "Mom, Dad, I'd like you to meet J.D. Knutson. He just moved here from..." I see, you know what? I see what Lincoln Loud is doing, and it's actually smart. It's actually smart. I see what he's doing. It's actually smart. J.D. Knutson mentioned the rich mansion that he lives in as a flex. And when Lincoln Loud heard that, he was like, "Oh, how about come meet my family?" You know, trying to butter him up and like, "Oh, yeah, come meet my family, dude. You're welcome in. Come on in. Come to my... Yeah, we're friends. We're family here." I see what he's doing. See what he's doing. "It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm JD. Wait, no. Oh, wait, whoa, hold on. In the kitchen, Lincoln introduced me to his parents. "Lincoln, Mom, Dad, I'd like you to meet J.D. Knutson. He just moved here from Castle Rock, Colorado." "Lynn, sir. It's a pleasure to meet you, J.D. I'm Lynn Loud, sir. And this is my lovely wife, Rita." Me shake their hands. "Pleasure to meet you both. So how do you like it here in Royal Woods?" "It's awesome so far." "Welcome to the neighborhood." "Thank you. Come on, JD, let me show you our pets." "Okay, it's nice to meet you both. Pleasure is yours." Wow. So this is just the first chapter. Okay, I see they're meeting the sisters. This shit is ass 10 out of 10. I plan to get the first arc into a single copy pasta. What happened to the longest piece of English? How do you spell literature? I don't even know how to spell it. It finished in February 2024, surpassing 32 million words. It's not lost. It was completed and archived online. It is extremely long and complex, multi-crossover fan fiction. So, I guess it doesn't stay Loud House. They add more characters. It becomes a crossover thing. What happened then? I heard it got taken down or the guy removed it or something. Yeah, it's been erased. I'm not watching this video though. God damn, this guy got fucking views though. Is there a TDLR or whatever the fuck? So I'm assuming the original creator took it down at some point, but it's like archived, so it's like whatever. Whoa, wait, what? It probably is a flex, but hold on. Look at this. Well, there's no way. You may have noticed that the Loud House revamped in its sequel, so it had a sequel too. So the longest piece of English written literature had a sequel. I think it was because of me. I reported to fanfiction.net for being full of plagiarism and having moments of violent terrorism. Ever? I thought it was just English. Wow. When does the violent terrorism... What? Also, why is that... Oh, there's a whole... There's a whole subreddit? There's a whole subreddit dedicated Anti-Loud House Revamped. This is a rabbit hole. This is a rabbit hole I did not think... There's a whole subreddit that's anti-loud... is against the fanfiction for some reason. And I guess this guy who's against the fanfiction reported it to fanfiction.net for whatever the fuck. Why is that even a thing? What is that? Fanfiction.net? What is that? What is this? I mean, I know, but like... Wow. But how can they take fanfiction down? I guess, is this where he posted it? I guess this is where he posted it. And he reported it. I don't understand though. How can you report a fanfiction for it having like violent stuff? I guess they have moderators. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, so he reported it. The big question. Yeah, we can. I guess the big question is, why am I doing this? Do I hate James? No, exactly. I'm actually quite concerned about him, to be honest. The fact that he spends most of his life writing this god-awful fic makes me feel kind of sorry for him. Perhaps if people spoke up about how bad it was, he would stop and get on with his life. James, if you're reading this, I'm sorry if I've caused you any grief, and I really didn't mean to get it deleted. But you do really need a wake-up call to get off the internet and enjoy the rest of your life. I mean, I get that, but like, if that's what he wants to do... Alright. Anti-Loud House... It only has 46 members. Down with the Loud House. PS? What? Oh, so so here's so this is what happened. This is him. Loud House Revamped is done. Greetings to you, all my fans and followers and friends. I'm sorry to tell you all, but my stories, Loud House Revamped and Loud House Revamped 2, the fact that he was writing a sequel is insane. Were deleted because one user's... Okay, so he has made the longest piece of literature ever in a sequel, and he still has bad grammar? One user's hatred... Wait, no. Okay, no, that's actually right. Never mind. I was reading it wrong. I guess I'm fucking stupid. Of one user's hatred and lies towards me and claimed I was plagiarizing it all when I wasn't. Miss Mainstream killed my entire story. Hunt her down and make her pay for her crimes. Also, this is a wake-up call. I'm done with fanfiction and restarting my life. I'm getting out more, but I'm staying here. I'm staying with DeviantArt. This guy could have been the best author humanity has ever seen, and on the fucking Reddit has killed him. What? Guy is a nutcase and he needs to shut up. Zip his lips and kick the bucket. I've already reported him, so I'm not worried of that Joker. Why do they hate this guy so much? That's what I'm saying. This guy could be the modern day Shakespeare, and they're just shitting on him. Dude, why do they hate this guy's fanfiction so bad? There's no way. What? I'm leaving this community once and for all, even though I haven't even been here in weeks, but still, Loud House revamped, and James is basically Chris Chan 2.0, which is something everyone apparently wants, but no one actually needs. A second Chris Chan is the absolute last thing we need, and even if he made Okay. The plot is thickening. Is there pedophile stuff in Loud House Revamped? Okay. So, even if he made pedophile stuff in questionable stories... Yeah, but I wasn't expecting that. I was thinking of, like... I mean, honestly, I don't know what I was expecting, but I don't know. That kind of just caught me off left field. Report him, absolutely, but doxing is not required. At this point, leave James alone. How old is this guy? How old is James? Okay, so I could see why. So it probably got reported for pedophile stuff. I want to know what it... What? Geez, all people in this sub need to go outside and touch grass. I'm black. He's 36. So he's a 36 and he has autism. So he's being compared to Chris Chan for some reason because he's like, I guess has autism and he like makes fanfic. What is going on? Dude, this is hooking me. I'm sorry, but I have no choice. As of today, I'm officially leaving this sub. Nobody seems to want to listen to me when I say Miss Mainstream. Was that the guy? Hold on, was this? Yeah, this guy, the mod, Miss Mainstream. So this is the guy who reported it to fanfiction.net. I say Miss Mainstream was innocent for accidentally deleting the fic. They're just too stubborn / ignorant to listen to me. They all think J.D. Knudsen is a perfect angel when he's not. What does this have to do with anything, brother? The actual character in the game, in the fucking fiction, J.D. Knudsen? This is documentary worthy. It's only accidental that she didn't think it'd get deleted. Miss Mainstream is a woman? It's not only accidental. Probably right. It's not only accidental in that she didn't think it'd get deleted. She reported it on fanfiction.net, which requires you to do a CAPTCHA to file a report. I don't know. What is this, Goose? A CAPTCHA? She's not completely innocent. Oh, fuck, dude. Hold on. It doesn't help that she gloated about it, admitted that reporting it for a laugh, claimed that her report getting deleted was actually a good thing because the author was wasting his life, writing something he wanted to write, which had content that she found objectionable, and created his subreddit to hate it. Oh, okay. Pretty much this. I reported on the fic over the years, but never felt the need to go further and bash on it, let alone indicated a sub to it. I do believe she was surprised it got taken down because, as implied, fanfiction.net had been a lawless wasteland for a long time. The bot plague that was rampant since last fall had managed to stir up mod activity, and they began to be much more active in the last 2 months, deleting bots and responding to reports for once. The /us funny thing is, the mods had an easy source of reasonable doubt to defend themselves, in being it could have been her report that done it. Or that a mod just finally saw the stack of report tickets on the fic. But because they were so incompetent, Dan and the others just flailed like a fish out of water. So basically, from what I'm seeing, the longest piece of literature ever got taken down off fanfiction.net because Miss Mainstream, filed a report on the fanfiction, and because this person just felt like the author needed to get a life. I mean, does plagiarism and pedophiles, like, I don't know. This would be a good video. I might have to add this to my my list of like videos that I would make that aren't like related to like League or 2XKO. This would be like an actual like video I would kind of plan out, write a script, talk about it, edit it, and that kind of thing. Wow. So this was the last post on this subreddit. I did the Belantra one. I did this video. This video, by the way, I don't know. I don't know what the loud PS, the loud, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, this video was like probably, this is my old house. This is probably like my favorite video I've ever made. So it'd be like this kind of style. There was also this video, which unfortunately didn't get like any views like the last one. But this video took me some time to make. But admittedly, the editing on this video wasn't as good as the Balantra one. And wow, my hair was fucking bad. I need to get a haircut before my hair gets back to that. I'm shocked I even recorded that. I clearly needed to wash my hair, I think. Anyway. Oh, Devin, is that what you've been doing this whole time? I'm gonna go ahead and write this down in my notes so I don't forget about it. Longest piece of literature, my ass, you don't got shit on me? This is crazy. This was the last post on this subreddit. I'll look at it in a sec, Devin. I want to look at this and then we'll read it. I'm glad Dan decides to take a break. He deserves it. And as for the idiots who still think J.D. Knutson is the quote-unquote victim, choke on it. What? Why do they keep bringing up the OC of Loud House? Why do they keep bringing up the guy's OC? And to piss you off, if you are one of these assholes, JD, I hope some days I could stuff your so-called autism, which in reality you don't even have it. It's just is it an excuse in giving a bad name to people with true autism? What? Oh, his actual name is JD. What? Really? Oh, okay. Okay. Is it okay? So it's him. But why are they not calling him by James Dean? That's what's just confusing me. His name is James Dean. Does he have a fucking name? Really? Okay, whatever. James G. Knutson. So it's a self-insert. Okay. So this guy... Why do they hate him so bad? I hope you're... Wow, this is insane. I hope your DeviantArt account gets nuked as well, and if it does, I, along with people I care about, and also know your function with shit like you, will be laughing and dancing. I hope you drown in it. JD fucking asshole Knutson. Why are you so obsessed with this guy? This is interesting. You know, it's been a while since I've like delved into some Reddit, you know, culture. But this is like tickling a part of my brain that hasn't been like touched in a while. Looking at people on Reddit, And like this stuff is, I don't know, there's just something about this that I like. Yeah, I'm about to, let me see. I'm interested as to seeing why, like I don't understand why people hate him so much. I mean, I would probably dislike this guy if in his fan fiction there was, you know, child, like, pedophile stuff with the Loud House characters. That I would be like, okay, this guy's really weird, I don't like this guy. But I wouldn't, like, have an obsession. I don't know if that's true, Devin. That's just what one person said. Apparently, in this guy's fanfic about the Loud House, it's a multi-crossover fanfiction, and there's terrorism and pedophilia. So, yeah, I wouldn't like the guy, but I wouldn't be, like, this level of hating on him. I thought I was chronically online, but goddamn, go get a job or something. Still not moving, proceeds to leave. Yeah, because this was the last post. This one's pretty funny. Yeah, I saw the r/art controversy. All right. It's been a wow. Before I click on this link, I want y'all to know the last time I have clicked on or have been on DeviantArt's website is probably in middle school looking at Undertale fan art. This is about to be a blast to the past. Okay, that's just AI. All right, what's his It was James. How do you spell it? Where is it? James Dean, 1987. Is that when he was born? Whoa. Wow. All right, it's really hitting me now that how is there an almost 40-year-old man writing Loud House fan fiction? That has to be extreme autism. There's no way. All right, whatever. James Dean, 1987. Whoa. This isn't it. Where's his account? Is this actually his fan art? This isn't fan art. You're just... Dude, just because you take a picture, set it as a background, and take a bunch of fucking PNGs and stack them around, that's not fan art. Also, what the hell is over to my right? Promoted deviations? What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit over here? Why is it trying to show me this? I'm not looking at anything fucking weird at all, and it's trying to shove fucking fat, like, 900-pound furries and fucking, like, feet shit in my fucking face? I can see why no one goes on. I'm scared something bad's about to pop up. What the fuck is this? When was this posted? 16 hours ago? This is what he's posting, like, before Thanksgiving. I'm walking on ice. I'm walking on thin ice right now. At any moment, something bad can be shown. Hold on, let me just make sure this is safe. Okay, you can't see anything sexual without logging in, it seems like. This is honestly kind of sad. Dude, that's literally what Goose just said. And I think I'm probably going to do it. I added it to my notes. But, like... This is kind of sad. This is a 38-year-old man, and he's posting this shit on DeviantArt? It's just PNGs. Again, he makes... How many is he making? This is also 16 hours ago. This is the referee duck from the episode of Looney Tunes called To Duck or Not to Duck. How does he know of this character? It's a fucking throwaway random Looney Tunes character from one episode. How does he know? Fuck off, dude. I'm not logging into DeviantArt. Okay, I can kind of understand Miss Mainstream for, like, sorry, the thing in the bottom right corner just caught me fully off guard. Sex mages tier full. Full content of sex mages, witches, mages, heroines, Supergirl, Wonder Woman, Genie. Okay. Like, what is this? Anyway, I can see where that one guy was, like, trying to help him out, like, restart his life. But, I don't know. This is just kind of sad, honestly. I mean, last time I was on... You're lying. You're lying. You're fucking lying. How far does this go? I don't understand how this works. Where is it? Is it all of this? It's all of this. Loud House revamped Pokemon teams. So the characters in the Loud House revamped eventually get Pokemon? He's literally been making the same thing for 17 years. Dude, half of these aren't even Loud House characters. When was this posted? January 2025. This is the Bakugan guy. This is dude. The more we look into this guy, the more it's blowing my mind. TLPS. Loud House revamped lanterns. Oh. So the Green Lantern is this fucking DC shit. What the fuck is this? Some dude from The Simpsons, Dr. fucking something no. Doc Ock, and this is from 2022. Wait, hold on. What's his oldest thing? Is it this back here? Wow. So TLP, I don't know what the PS stands for though. It's the Loud PS. I don't know what that means. You're telling... Okay, I'm sorry. You're telling me the Loud House revamped eventually takes place in this setting? Dude, we read like the first like couple paragraphs, I would say, of like, and I would say about 2.5 paragraphs worth of the first chapter. And the first chapter is just J.D. Knudsen moves into the same neighborhood as the Loud House family, and he bumps into Lincoln Loud. How does it go from that to ending up in fucking like hell? This is mind-boggling. Our OCs? This is why you don't skip episodes. Dude, it's like that meme, I only skipped forward 10 seconds. So dude, I'm actually getting fucking... I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm getting interested. This makes me want to read the fucking Loud House revamped, because this is getting fucking wild. J.D. Knudsen meets Lincoln Loud. How the hell does this OC firebending anime chick get involved? How do they end up in hell? Also, this chick and this chick are the exact same, which is different colors. Fuck off! Masters of Evil Skylanders. $2021. This was posted in 2021. You would think after like a while of him of just posting a bunch of PNGs, he would like maybe try to like act, because I wouldn't call this art. I'm sorry. Putting a collage of PNGs close to each other is not art. You would think he would try to, like, maybe do art himself or something, but he's just content with just copying and pasting PNGs. I'm gonna get to your thing in a second. That's a part of it? Because I also saw that. So this is his favorites. Wow. I saw this too, but I thought it was like a promotion or something, like the other stuff like over here with the tits and stuff. That is fucking Daphne in... Wow. This is absolutely, like, this is something to behold. Loud House revamped symbols? Oh my god. The Avengers. This is so She-Hulk. Why is She-Hulk wearing a Fantastic Four outfit? He was just posting earlier. He was posting yesterday. Adventures of Chris and Tifa. Adventures of Mother and Son. Did he draw this? Is this something he actually tried drawing? This was 2019. This is such a weird... hold on. I think I could be wrong. Is this the kid from Sonic X? This is a crossover. This is a fucking crossover if I've ever seen one. This is a crossover. Loud House Dream Cars. How the fuck does Palutena become an... What? Palutena, grown-up Ben from Ben 10. This is some, like, that weird Looney Tunes... These are not even cars. These are... Wow. Bro. How would we message this guy? How can we DM him? Where's his email? Really? Did he get doxxed? Oh, this image? How do you make posts? How do you make posts? Where can you see his post? Oh, right here. Okay. Can you sort this from like this is not newest. Well, okay, here it is. November 20. Whoa, this was. Oh, 2024. Okay. I don't. Did he take that down then? Did he take down the post of him saying he's deleted the Loud House? Oh. I guess maybe it was a comment. You can buy... There's no way. He's trying to sell this? Is this like an NFT or something? I don't understand. He put a bunch of PNGs on a picture of stained glass. He's trying to sell it for $12. This has more value than an NFT. There's only one. Yeah. He was born October 14th, 1987. God almighty. Favorite movies, many kinds of movies. Favorite TV shows, many kinds of TV shows. Favorite bands, musical artists, all kinds. Favorite books, lots of them. He likes everything. I do not tolerate criticisms, racist slurs, bad comments, bad opinions, people talking bad about me, or anything like that. Also, I don't like people accusing me of false stuff, so if you have a problem with what I do, keep those thoughts to yourself and let me do what I like. Okay, so just by, like, reading this, like, seeing... he does have autism. Whatever this guy on this is saying, the guy on here that was saying he doesn't have autism is like a fucking... He's a dumbass. This is clearly a man with autism that also I feel like seemingly doesn't have like any sort of like a figure with guidance that helping him guide like him in his life. It seems like he has autism and he's just stuck on his computer. Yeah. So it's still taken down. So this is the link for his story. And it's when you click on the link, it's gone. Okay, so if there's a way to because if there's a way to contact him, I will do it. It would be like an interview. I would want to have like an interview with him. But like I don't want to like contact him for like an interview and it somehow magically he wants to do it and like I'm not prepared. That's something you have to be prepared for. Really? There was a mail icon next to the green share button on his... Where's that? The time has come, hasn't it? What is it that Thanos says? What is it? What is that thing that Thanos says? The hardest choices take the strongest of wills. I have one primary email and that's it.
I'm a survivor.
Who wants to murder trillions?
With all 6 stones, I could simply snap my fingers. They would all cease to exist. I call that mercy.
And then what?
I finally rest and watch the sunrise on a grateful universe. The hardest choices require the strongest wills.
The hardest choices require the strongest of wills. All right. I'm going to do this. Okay, hold on. Let's not send him anything yet, Goose. I would like to get something prepared first before we send something to him, just in case he does reply back. Now, dude. Okay, I think we need to get a confirmation first. Before we fucking do anything with this guy, does the Loud House revamped have pedophilia in it? Because that was some rogue dude on this shitty, on this Reddit page, this one. He said that, and I'm sorry, but I'm taking what anybody says on this subreddit with a grain of salt, because they just don't like this guy for whatever reason. If this guy's a pedophile, then I don't know. Is the Loud House revamp creator a pedo? Sexual harassment allegations? Oh, this is the Loud House creator, not revamped. I don't think so. I mean, I didn't read it. Anyways, I don't think there's actually any bad. Well, I don't know. Again, his favorites on here is like Sailor Moon characters as horses. Yeah. Yeah, so okay, but hold on. In the message you send him, you have to be very... You have to make sure this is purely, it would be a purely informational, it'd be purely an informational interview, just to like have him basically tell his story. There will be like no criticisms, no bad comments, no bad opinions, or it like there's no talking bad about it. It basically just like tell him it's all pure, just informational for him to tell his story, and there's no trolling or anything like that. This guy, I can see him being very wary of trolls, because there's probably guys trolling on this guy. There's probably people that are he probably deals with trolls all the time, so we would have to make sure like, hey, we're not a troll. We're not here to harm you or like be mean to you. We just want to get your story. We're genuinely curious, yeah. We would ask him questions about the Loud House revamped. Dude, this would be golden. If we got an interview with him, do you know the type of content this would be? This would be huge. Me, Zayden Sellers, would be having a fucking interview with the author of the longest piece of literature in human history. Human history. Fucking. Hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. We gotta just pump the brakes first. I have a friend of mine who is very interested in getting an interview with you so you can tell people your story. If you do, please, I can give you his Discord. It will be purely informational for you to tell your story. No criticism, notes, or anything to say on anything you say. If you feel that he may have said something along those lines, please let him know. We are just genuinely curious and would like this to share your story. The questions will be just about your fanfics. I feel like I should send this message, though. Do you think it'd be kind of weird if it's like... Like, I have a friend. Like, do you think that'd be weird? It's like, I have a friend. I think this is a good start. Hold on, I'm about to make an account. I'm making a DeviantArt account right now for this. Pick a username. Fine. I didn't expect this to happen tonight. What do you want to do on EVArt? Do you want to buy art, sell art, create art, improve my skills? I just want to join the community, sure. Safe mode. Anime, manga. Sure. Dude, a lot of this is AI. Okay. Here it is. Okay, I don't wanna be what's it called when you like jump like head first into things without like a plan? I'm gonna do this, but before I send him anything, I want to like, I don't want to do this without having a plan. So we would basically like interview him. I think what we would do is at first talk to him about first, this guy doesn't seem like he wants to share personal life information, so I don't think we would talk anything about personal life, like what he does for work or whatever. I think I would also have to lie and say I'm a fan of his work. I don't know, but that requires actually reading. I don't know. Don't lie. Yeah. I would just be like, I'm making a YouTube documentary about your fan fiction, The Loud House, and how it is the longest piece of literature ever. I would love to be able to talk to you, for you to be able to tell your story. There will be no criticisms or anything like that. So it would be, the first part of the interview would basically just be talking about the fan fiction in general. And then I feel like the last half will be, it's technically lost media, but I feel like it's definitely archived. Yeah, I'm just a surface level fan, and I'm just genuinely curious. I don't want to send that and like not be prepared. Yeah. Goose, would you want to type the questions, or Goose, would you do you have questions in mind basically? No, because go into the Discord and think of some questions. I'm gonna think of some too. All right. Hi, James! Exclamation point. My name is Zayden, and I'm making a YouTube documentary video about your fan fiction. I have such a slow. I'm really slow at typing. Devin, if you have any ideas, for questions, let me put them in the Discord or let me know. I want you to oversee this though and see let me know what y'all think of this. Hi James, my name is Aiden. I'm making a YouTube documentary video about your fan fiction. The Loud House Revamped. Oh. Yeah, I was planning. Okay, yeah, that's probably better. I was planning on making a... That does sound better. Yeah, no, you're right. You're definitely right, Devin. Hi, James. My name is Aiden. And I was planning on making a YouTube documentary video about your fanfiction, The Loud House Revamped. I'm a surface level fan and I'd love to be able to talk to you sorry dude, you guys, Devin, I have really slow typing, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't play enough of that fucking one game with the racing game, Nitro Type. Yeah, Nitro Type. Yeah, people play that. Used to play that in school. I'm not. I would say I would. I'm going to put it as it is the okay. As it is the longest piece of literature ever written. Okay. I mean, it might. This guy would probably, if this guy does respond, I would imagine it would be pretty quick. He seems like he lives on DeviantArt. Hi James, my name is Aiden. I was planning on making a YouTube documentary video about your fanfiction, The Loud House Revamped, as it's the longest piece of literature ever written. I'm a surface level fan and I'd love to be able to talk to you and have you, how would I word this? To have you tell the world your story? How would I say this? I'm a surface level fan. I'd love to be able to talk to you and have you tell your story? Monkey type. That's actually a great idea. That's actually a great idea, Goose. I'm going to do that. How would I say this? I'm a surface level fan. I'd love to be able to talk to you and have you tell your story. Okay. My name is Aiden. Dude, I low-key really want this to work now, all of a sudden. If dude, getting an interview with this guy, I would probably not, dude, I would probably have to fucking not do DoorDash and Uber for like a fucking couple weeks just so I can lock in and do my best and make the best piece of content I've ever had. I would probably say, if you wish not, it's no worries. It's no pressure, and I fully understand if you wish. Like, yeah, it would be like, and it's fully okay if you're not interested. It's no pressure whatsoever. I would say. I know, like, you're trying to, because from what I've seen so far, this guy is like trying to wow. Really? It seems like he's trying to leave the Loud House Revamped behind. He says it's like he's focused on like doing other stuff with his life now. God, I need a water. Hold on, let me be right back. Dude, this is what I'm imagining. This is daydreaming. He responds back. We interview him. I make this amazing, like, 30 to 40 minute YouTube documentary video about this guy. Devin, dude, you can make music for the video. You're cooking. We're trying to butter this guy up. I feel like we're trying. Okay, I'm not trying to use him. I'm not trying to use this guy for content. That's what it's coming across right now. I see the light at the end of the tunnel. So that's why I'm like focused on that. But I am actually serious. I kind of want to talk to him because I'm genuinely curious and kind of really actually do want to talk to him. It's just I feel bad setting up this interview when I'm like I'm not that knowledgeable about this guy yet. It's like I feel like I need to do more research on his stories and other things before I do this, but I feel like I'll do some research before we do, if he accepts. Okay. I'm a surface level fan, and I'd love to be able to talk to you and have you tell your story. Hold on. What did you say? It's like there will be no criticism. There'll be no criticisms. Bruh. How do you spell criticisms? Why am I mentally stupid? There will be no criticisms. Devin, what's something else? Like no criticisms. And what? Intrusive questions or judgments. There will be no criticisms or intrusive. There'll be no. Okay, I'm not going to say manipulative tactics. There'll be no criticisms, no intrusive questions. Okay, I'm just going to say this. No judgments. Or overall negativity. There will be no criticisms, no judgments, or overall negativity. Hold on. No, I want the interview to be basically just only on his story. I mean, yeah, it would just be, yeah. I would just want to talk to him about and how it ended. I'm sure there'll be no criticisms, no judgments, or overall negativity. I'm taking this side, only explaining both. I kind of want to say something along the lines of like telling him like basically like you being like the author of the longest piece of literature ever deserves to tell his story, or like I don't know. I'm just trying to think. It doesn't seem like this guy has really any controversy besides that one like those random dudes on Reddit. From what I've seen, it's only just a small group of people that just dislike this guy for just because of how bad the fan fiction is, not because they have any real reasons. Oh, and there's plagiarism. Just because it's bad because of like plagiarism and a bunch of other nonsense. It doesn't seem like they have any like real like things to really hate on him. Or overall negativity. I'll list some questions I have written down so you have That is what I'm talking about. Goose, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Bro, what? With being the author of the longest piece of literature ever, comma, and with you not having any interviews to my knowledge, comma, find it a shame people don't get to know more about you and your work. There will be no criticisms, no judgments, or overall negativity. I'll list some questions I have written down so you have a idea, have an wow. I need to work on my typing, dude. How do I even own a computer? I don't know how to spell idea right now. So you have an idea of what the questions are like. There's no and if you're not interested, I fully understand. I'll list some questions down below. I have written down so you have an idea of what the questions would be like. And if you're not interested, I fully understand. None. I guess I'm a surface level fan. I would say I'm a surface level fan with a small YouTube channel. What about that? I'm a surface level fan with a small YouTube channel, and I love to be able to talk to you and have you tell your story. What about right there? With a small YouTube channel. And I'd love to be able to talk to you and have you tell your story. With being the author of the longest piece of literature ever, and with you not having any interviews to my knowledge, I find it a shame people don't get to know more about you and your work. There will be no criticisms, no judgments, or overall negativity. I'll list some questions down below I have written down so you have an idea of what the questions would be like. Wait. Oh, it does. I'm exposing how how stupid I am. Before the Wait. I'll list some questions down below I have written down so you have an idea of what the questions would be like. I don't want to keep using and. Before the interview, I will Yeah, you're right. I find it a shame people don't get to know more about you and your work. There'll be no criticisms, no judgments, or overall negativity. I'll list some questions down below I have written down so you have an idea of what the questions would be like. And before the interview, I'm trying to say, like, before the interview, I'll let you see all the questions I have written down. How would I say that? Like, basically tell him before the interview. Okay, I'm not going to say that, Devin. I'm going to be, dude, what if he, like, asked me, like, so how much of the fanfic have you read? I feel like I would, to make a good YouTube video on this, I would actually have to, I feel like, read some of his work. But I don't have 10 years to sit down and read it. And before the interview, you will be able to see all the questions. Hold on. You'll be able to see all the questions beforehand. Yeah, I'll have to read some. I will have to read some. I don't know if I should say this. I'm basically trying to say what you said, Goose. Like, basically, like, be like, you'll be able to like see all the questions. I'm gonna say as well. Before the interview as well. And if you're not interested, I fully understand. All right, so after this, hold on, this needs a. Hi James, my name is Zayden. I was planning on making a YouTube documentary about your fanfiction, The Loud House Revamped. And it's the longest piece of literature ever written. I'm a service level fan with a small YouTube channel, and I'd love to be able to talk to you and have you tell your story. With being the author of the longest piece of literature ever, and with it not having, wait, is there two? And with you not having any interviews, to my knowledge, I'm not ashamed people don't get to know more about you and your work. There will be no criticisms, no judgments, or overall negativity. I'll list some questions down below I have written down so you have an idea of what the question would be like. You'll be able to see all the questions before the interview as well. And if you're not interested, I fully understand. I don't know. Would he be able to send a note back to me? I'm assuming. Hold on. Let me send him. If you're interested, here's my Discord. I'm exposing so much of myself right now. Yeah. Let me. What's my? I don't even know what my Discord thing is. Bro. How is I turned streamer mode off? I'm gonna be heartbroken if this doesn't go the way I want it to. I'm actually gonna be heartbroken. Zayden, hashtag. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if he responds to this and he says yes, we're gonna make sure we're gonna make a dedicated. We're gonna make sure we're involved and we get this rolling, and like we feel like we do the research because this is gonna be huge. Yeah, we're gonna make sure it goes well. We're going to make sure we do the research. We're going to make sure. I don't want to talk about this. Like it's like. I'm not. Let's not get our hopes up. Let's not get our hopes up. When he responds, we'll go from there. If he responds, we'll go from there. But if not, I fully understand. So now below, I'll paste some questions. Yeah. What would I say, Goose? Like example questions? Example questions? Yeah. Here's some questions I have lined up currently. Oh my god, dude. This would be huge. Be fucking huge. Oh, you got 2 yours? Why do I do that? You'll be able to see all the questions before the interview as well. If you're wow. Devin. I'm glad you're fucking here. What? I don't know why I keep doing that on accident. I feel so... This is kind of embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a fucking like dodo when it comes to typing. If you're... I'm not gonna lie. I don't do homegrown typing or anything. I do chicken pecking. I do chicken pecking. Back in like when we were learning how to use computers in like elementary school, I never used homegrown typing and whatever bullshit propaganda they try to put on you as a fucking 7-year-old. I do my chicken pecks. Really? That's what you do? Alright. Here's some questions I have lined up currently. Alright, let's go to the Discord. I would also I haven't really brainstormed questions myself, but I think after stream, I think I will think of some stuff. How long have you been a part of the Loud House community? Or like, how long have you been a fan of the Loud House? How long have you been working on Revamped? When did you work on it? How many hours a day would you work on it? How do you feel about the community around your work? Do you feel accomplished with your work? Do you think you will ever be back to Loud House Revamped, or are you focused on other works? Well, he says he's like basically he's done with Loud House. Okay. Wild. Yeah. We can let's copy this. Here, let's do this one first, actually. Copy. Whoa, that pasted one. How long have you been a Loud House fan? He's also a fan of just like every piece of like media content, it seems like. Dude, this GIF, if he fucking responds and he says yes to an interview, this is what's happening. The big leagues are calling. This is what's fucking happening. We would have to make sure that this video is like actually done well and not like slop. Like this, we would have to make sure this is good, like quality content. The issue with making content like this, I could see is like some people would like probably subscribe because they like the content and want to see more of it, and then they find out I just like play League. Like that'd probably be pretty bad. I don't give a fuck though. or a fan of cartoons in general? As there's a lot of cartoon characters in your fan fiction. Yeah, if we get there, that is. This probably won't go anywhere. What is your current state of mind when it comes to what you do? I don't know. If this guy has a passion, this big of a passion for fan fiction, I feel like there's something he could actually do that's like out there. I don't know, like I don't have any examples to provide, but I feel like he could do something with his life that is like in conjunction with writing, right? Like maybe he could like write his own book and publish a book. Dude, he could literally be like author of the like he makes a book, and on the cover of the book, author of the longest piece of literature ever. Bro, anybody that sees that is going to be like, whoa, really? Yeah, this one's good. Bro, why does it keep doing that? Bro, that didn't copy the way I wanted it to? Oh my fucking god. How many hours a day would you write your fan fiction? We'll do one more. How did you come up with all your fan fiction ideas? I don't know. What do y'all think? Shut the fuck up, dudes. Dude, you can be a part of the video. If this goes through, we'll find a way where you can be like a part of the video. Yeah, what gave you inspiration? I'm gonna say this. What gave you inspiration for creating your fanfic? Oh, what got you writing into fanfic? That's pretty good. I feel like this is like pretty good. We have four here. We have 4 questions here. I feel like that's pretty good. Okay. Hold on. We're going to say... Would this be good? Like this, and then say at the bottom under this, P.S. P.S. I just made this account tonight to be able to message you, lol. Okay. Okay, lose the lol. Okay, that's fine. P.S. I just made this account tonight to be able to message you. All right. Subject. This is the final thing. The subject. What should we put for the subject? I know. If no joke, if he responds, we're gonna have to get the ball moving, and probably pretty quick. We would have to make a schedule. Like, I would have to be like, all right, what date works best for you for the interview? And I would have to basically center my life around that. And the only issue is I have work, and like I need to work the next 3 days. Interview opportunity? It feels too like business. You might see that and just be like, but yeah, I don't know. Devin, what do you think? Fan interview. What about fan interview? Fan interview opportunity? Or fan interview? Devin, do you agree? Just say fan interview. All right. Before I click send, I have one more question to ask you guys. Maybe we can add this on here. Let's say he doesn't. Let's say he might not want to join a Discord call and answer questions in an actual voice interview, which is what we want, obviously. But if he doesn't want that, Chappie, dude. I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know where to begin. All right, hold on. I'm basically saying, should we add in here and if you don't want to do a voice chat interview, a message chat interview, would you if you're not interested in a voice, a call interview, would you be interested in a text interview? I just send you questions and you via text or Discord messages. I don't know how I'd word that, but let me know. I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't imply that. You're right. All right. So, to James Dean, 1987, subject, fan interview. Hi James, my name is Zayden, and I was planning on making a YouTube documentary video about your fan fiction, The Loud House Revamped, as it is the longest piece of literature ever written. I'm a surface level fan with a small YouTube channel, and I'd love to be able to talk to you and have you tell your story. With being the author of the longest piece of literature ever, and with not having any interviews of my knowledge, I find it a shame people don't get to know more about you and your work. There will be no criticisms, no judgments, or overall negativity. I'll list some questions down below I have written down so you have an idea of what the questions should be like. You'll be able to see all the questions before the interview as well. If you're interested, here's my Discord. But if not, I fully understand. Here's some questions I have lined up currently. How long have you been working on revamps? How long have you been a Loud House fan or a fan of cartoons in general? Is there lots of cartoon characters in your fan fiction? How many hours a day would you write your fan fiction? What gave you inspiration for creating your fanfic? With care, Zayden. P.S. I just made this account to be able to message you. Yeah, that's fine. Does this look weird? The with care, Zayden. Let's do this. This is gonna look better. We're just gonna do this. That looks weird. Okay, I think we're good. All right, one final read. Hi James, my name is Zayden. I was planning on making a YouTube documentary video about your fan fiction. A lot has revamped. As the longest piece of literature ever written, I'm a surface level fan with a small YouTube channel, and I'd love to be able to talk to you and have you tell your story. With you being the author of the longest piece of literature ever, and with you not having any, right? With you being the author of the longest piece of literature ever, and with you not having any interviews to my knowledge, I find it a shame people don't get to know more about you and your work. There will be no criticisms, no judgment, or overall negativity. I'll list some questions down below I have written down so you have an idea of what questions to be like. You'll be able to see all the questions for the interview as well. If you're interested, here's my Discord. But if not, I fully understand. All right. Oh, Devin, I can help you. I can help you with that, Devin. Me and Chappie can help you, but Chappie will help you better than me. He knows, he's more knowledgeable than me. I think we're locked in. Are we good to go? All right, let's do it. Please, bro. This would actually be insane for me. This would be insane. I feel like I'm asking a celebrity for like fucking Kanye West for an interview. This would be fucking huge. Send. There it is. This would be huge. I'm thinking like big league, dude. This is what I'm thinking right now. This is what I'm thinking. The big leagues are calling. Devin, you would do the, dude. You could add your own music if you wanted. If you wanted to add your music, that'd be kind of cool. I think. Goose, we can get you in there somehow. I don't know. Maybe we could like talk about it together or something. I don't know. I'm praying. Come on. Jesus, if you're out there, please. Please. Oh my God. That would be fucking insane. The only thing I would worry about is like I said, if this does work out and I do make the video and it's good and people like it, and people subscribe, this isn't like the content I make regularly. But whatever. I'm a stick figure pretty much. It's okay, Devin. I was a stick figure. I still kind of am, honestly. I just got leaner. Yeah. Chappie, Chappie is, I think, missing some, like, yes, it is the author of the, it is the author of the longest piece of literature ever, but he's also missing some context. Some probably important context. Yeah, you're missing some lore, buddy. You're missing some lore. Go on, fill me in briefly. So, this guy, James Dean, 1987, he is 38 years old. He's a 30-year-old man. Okay? And he is actually the author of the longest piece of human literature, like, ever. Like, the longest piece of literature ever. I think it has... Hold on. It's not. It's more than this. It's more than this. With a word count exceeding 32 million. And it's a loud house fan fiction. He's a 38-year-old man who has created a Loud House fan fiction that has a word count over 32 million, making him the author of the longest piece of literature ever. And that's basically it. But there's reason to believe this is an autistic guy. And for some reason, people don't like him for whatever reason, and because the fan fiction is really bad. So yeah, and the fan fiction got taken down because people don't like him, like the fan fiction. Why the fuck? All right, I'm almost done. So the fan fiction got taken down because people so there's a whole Reddit. Oh, Revamp is not Lost Media, but the sequel is. So, anyways, there's a whole subreddit that's like people that just don't like the anti-Loud House Revamped. There's a person on here named Miss. So there's a Reddit. The person who created this subreddit is named Miss Mainstream, and they are the one who reported their this guy's fan fiction, and they got it taken down. Loud House Revamped is done. Greetings to you, all my fans and followers. This is him. I'm sorry to tell you this, but my stories Loud House Revamped and Loud House Revamped 2 were deleted because one user's hatred and lies towards me and claimed I was plagiarizing it at all when I wasn't. Miss Mainstream, the person who got it taken down, essentially, killed my entire story. Hunt her down and make her pay for her crimes. Also, this is a wake-up call. I'm done with fanfiction and restarting my life. I'm getting out more, but I'm staying here with DeviantArt. I wonder if I should have included that in the thing. Like, I understand you're done with fan fiction. I don't know. He might not want to do the interview just because he's trying to put fan fiction behind him. I don't know. But yeah, he got it taken down because of some like people that just don't like him and his story. I don't fucking know. But yeah. So if we like got an interview with this dude, it would be fucking massive. So like I want to get an interview with him and like make a giant like documentary, cuz it goes deep. Like look at his art. This is his art on DeviantArt. This is his art. Yeah, he's still on DeviantArt. This was posted 4 hours ago. He posted this 4 hours ago, bro. I was at Thanksgiving with my family, and this is what he's doing. This is his art. So you see, Chappie, where this is going? I don't know. He has art on here for his thing. Oh, Chappie, look at this. Hold on. This is the best part. Gallery. Yeah, this is like all his fucking... This is all of his art. Who the fuck is this guy? Not the regular show characters, man. Where does it say, like, all? He has 39,000 pictures. Oh, you can't see this. You can't see because of that either. Hold on. I'm right here. Look right here. Look right here where my mouse is. $39.9 thousand. You know, say what you have to say about this guy, but he has some fucking dedication. He was in his 20s when he started. He was like turning 30 when the show started. Okay, this one's kind of fucking fire. He made this? Dude, what the fuck? Dude, he gotta make some fire shit. He just posted a picture of Glenn Quagmire behind a jail cell. Like, what the fuck? Mr. Krabs may be the owner of the Krusty Krab, but we all know he's a cheapskate and is a criminal that only loves money. But this is a picture I made for a laugh. No affiliation to Loud House Revamped. This guy's pretty popular. No, Mr. Krabs. Oh, they got Benson? Come on. Benson? Oh, I actually kind of want to know what he says about Glenn Quagmire. You may remember Benson from Miller's Show, right? Well, he has a nasty, explosive temper, and he always gets mad at Mordecai and Rigby slacking. And he is always doing stuff that is guaranteed to land him in prison. He treats Mordecai and Rigby like slaves. What? He treats Mordecai and Rigby like slaves and is a ticking time bomb that could kill them. He needs to be locked up permanently. Okay. Yeah. This is just, it's just a PNG of Benson. You remember Glenn Quagmire from Family Guy, right? Wow. Well, he belongs in prison and given the death penalty. He's a serial rapist and belongs in hell. Dude, this is just the beginning. Look at all of this. Look at all of this. He has some not safe for work stuff too. I will say, I just want to like pick this guy's brain. This guy clearly has like... Oh, fuck off. My fucking thing's all messed up now. Because I moved it. Yeah, whatever. That'll do for now. I'll fix it later. Yeah, this guy has an iceberg. I don't even know what like a video would be called, but we haven't gotten there yet. This guy has a fucking iceberg. It would be like an iceberg video. his? But like, hold on, what's his favorites? No, we saw the favorites earlier. Locations somehow in his okay, Chappie. For context, me and Goose, I don't think Devin was here yet. Devin, were you here? Me, Goose, and Devin read like some of the first chapter of his fan fiction, and all it does is literally starts out as an like some dude named JD. Excuse me, I've been talking so much, I'm like, my throat's hurting. For context, the beginning of the story literally is like, you follow a boy named J.D. Knutson, which we think is a self-insert because this guy's name is James Dean, so J.D. All that happens is he's a new resident in the Loud House family's neighborhood, and he bumps into Lincoln Loud and meets the Loud House family. That is literally the beginning of the first chapter. And somehow the fan fiction spirals into entering these kind of places. This is the locations. How the actual fuck does it go from meeting Lincoln Loud and the Loud House family in their neighborhood to entering this fucking, like, alien world planet that is so, like, insanely hyper advanced? This looks like Elden Ring if it was in fucking sci-fi space. So they somehow go here. There's OCs that are in the story. There's some characters called the 88 Constellations, and it's just other characters from other shows. This is that one baddie from that one show. I forget that show's name. Ash. Fucking my little Timmy Turner. Whatever the actual fuck this thing is one of the 88 constellations. The lore goes deep. Loud House revamped Pokemon teams. For some reason, the fucking... This is literally a gender bend of Lincoln Loud. Lincoln's, like, I don't know. The characters are also Pokemon trainers for some reason. It's wild. For some reason, there's lanterns. It is basically the Super Smash Bros. Of fucking fan fiction. Everyone's invited. We're all here. People from fucking all stretches of the multiverse of fiction and media come together in this fucking Clash of the Titans fucking fan fiction of the Loud House. This shit is like bigger than Avengers Endgame type shit, dude. This, and then you have this shit. I don't understand how you even come up with this. Yeah, we can, where is it? No, nothing yet. Yeah, I'm probably in the story. Chappie might, dude, fucking Hamilton? We don't know. I mean, with 30, dude, how is it possible to sit and write 39 million, is it 39 million words? What was it? I don't know. I don't know. But either way, I am praying to God that this dude reaches out and says he's interested in an interview, because that would be the biggest thing to ever happen to me. I'm not even joking. I guess, but every day, dude, that is commitment to a whole nother level. That is commitment, dude. That is... How do you do something every day for that long? Wow. Anyways, even if he doesn't reach out, I mean, he's probably gotten this before. Let's be real. He's probably gotten... This is really bothering me now, how this is messed up. He's probably gotten people asking him for interviews before. Oh my God. But if he does accept, I'm going to be like really happy. I'm going to fix this next stream. This is bothering me. If he says he's okay with an interview, I'm literally going to make the best YouTube high production documentary fucking video the world has ever seen. Yeah, we have to have faith. I'm not even going to click on that YouTube link. I don't want to see it. I don't want to doubt. I'm just trying not to raise my hopes because, dude, how do we... Fuck, man. Why are we getting into this now and not when it fucking happened? Because I remember hearing about when his fanfiction got taken down when it happened. I remember seeing it on Twitter or something. We're tardy to the party, dude. We're a little tardy to the party, but hey, you never know. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what happened. I definitely seen it on my own. We'll see. Yeah, it's only a couple months ago. Maybe, you know, and you could say maybe now's a better time to ask for an interview because now, like, the dust has settled, you know? It's not a hot... like, yes, it is fairly new, but it's not a hot topic anymore. Like, the dust has settled and people have kind of, like... Most people have kind of just moved on from the subject. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. So, in any case, if this doesn't work out, I'm sure we can find like some other person that is similar to this wild entity. This guy is an enigma. That's how I'm gonna put it. He's a fucking enigma, and I'm sure we can find another person like that online and probably get an interview or something. I don't know. Anyway. I need to go to bed. I have to wake up and go to the gym tomorrow. I'm gonna be checking this. Like tomorrow when I wake up, I'm gonna check it. Okay. We got so caught up in this, I forgot to read your fucking this shit. Was it media? No. Oh, I forgot. Sevi joined. Yeah, this. Alright, I'm gonna read this and then I'm gonna go to bed. Frieza's on fucking Pal World. Gerald sits in his office chair, ready to deliver his questionnaire to Barry Stevens, the 14th suspect. Where were you on the 14th of May 2012? Says Agent Gerald. Stephen looks around the interrogation room as if he's looking for something. It takes him a second. I feel like that's a very common thing that authors say. Stephen looks around the interrogation room as if he's looking for something. It takes him a second to say, well, shit, I don't know. Maybe ask my brother. Bobby's got a much better mind than me. Let me tell you. His response prompts Gerald to immediately take action. Who's Gerald? I already forgot where... Sorry, this shit's fucking funny. I forgot what the fuck was going on. Is that what it was, Devin? This is Steven's, like, Steven Universe? Yeah, okay, it is. Gerald's a new character. Hey, man, what the hell is your problem? I just told you the truth. I don't know anything, says Stevens. Oh, you sure don't. I bet your brother knows all about it, Gerald exclaims. Wait, what? Stevens is confused as a strange blue crystal is placed in front of him. The crystal resembles that of a certain Minecraft ore. Okay, yep. This is where the bridges start connecting. So tell me, says Agent Gerald, what does this stone remind you of? Stevens, who is frantically trying to untie himself, blurts out, where the fuck did you get that? Tell me now! Gerald was right. He knew trusting the pearls was the only option he had. Sorry, bud. I can't be telling you all the information. However, I could let you in on some secret information if you're willing to help me out here. Stevens is fuming now. You know damn well I ain't telling you shit. Get me out of here. Gerald performs a signal that alerts the guards to retreat, locking the door behind them. Alright, Stevens. You leave me no choice, says Agent Gerald. We could have done this the easy way, but you choose to disobey. With a flick of his fingers, the room instantly changes around him into something that you could call a laboratory. Okay, Stevens. Tell me, I'll give you one more chance. Steven took no time untying himself and attempts to throw his chair at Agent Gerald. Nice try, Stevens, Gerald says in a deeper tone as he catches the chair midair. But that won't help you out of here. Suddenly, a massive mechanical arm descends from the ceiling and grabs Stevens, yanking him in the air. You fucking psychopath, let me go! Stevens says, wrangling against the machine. Gerald slowly walks forward, getting closer to a button on some sort of control panel. Last chance, Stevens. Tell me what you did to your brother. The plot thickens. Alright. Well. Oh, I'm hooked. Goose, Chappie, before you go to bed tonight. Chappie, what is this Snapchat shit? The Snapchat stream streaks. Let's go Snapchat streak 5. I wish I could see these. I want these to be something I can fucking see, like, that pops up. I don't even notice them. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to bed. Pray for our brother tonight. Pray for our brother. Hey, my birthday's coming up soon. This would be a fucking huge. Really? I don't see it on mine. Probably because it's like new. Anyway. Chappie, I hope all y'all have a good night. And I'm gonna keep my finger on the pulse of this. Oh yeah. Turning 22. Don't want to turn 22. Dude, it'd be huge. Alright. Gotta go to bed to get some sleep so I can get some games. Say goodnight, Hamilton. Say goodnight. Goodnight to the YouTube or Twitch chat. I need a light over here, dude. Hamilton says a goodnight. Alright.